Hello. So, what is that? Thought I saw a thing. Um, yeah. So we're gonna play with the mod that we were playing using yesterday, and um, I think trying to think of what quest lines we haven't done, or if we should just meander and go to like dungeons and stuff. I wish there was. Oh, it'd be so cool if there was a museum of artifacts, but for the mainland. Who's a good streamer then? What? You coming here? You coming at me? What is it? Be added with new Amalexia. Yeah, but that's gonna be in like 2097. It's gonna be so long from now. It's gonna be a brain in a jar at that point. Is there anything equivalent to that, or like dungeon crawling, where it's like go to dungeon, do a thing? Because like I like a lot of the guild quests and stuff with the mainland, but a lot of it is there's a lot of like city stuff. You know what I mean? What you want is radiant quests, not even necessarily radiant quests.
You were a fool to confront me!
I'm a fool. I got a suggestion. What's your suggestion? Crusader class, enrich yourself while ridding the world of evil. What is the Crusader class? That's just to test. We could change that in a second. Blunt, long blade, destruction, heavy armor, block, restoration, armorer, hand to hand, medium armor, and alchemy. How do I read the class description? Does it not list it in the game? Be a cat catcher. A cat catcher is a bounty hunter who catches slaves. You can see it on. Oh, here it is. Heavily armored warrior with spellcasting powers and good cause to call himself a crusader. Crusaders do well by doing good. They hunt monsters and villains, making themselves rich by plunder as they rid the world of evil. Yeah, but that means I have to not like steal stuff. Maybe we're a bad crusader. We probably want mercantile, though, that's the thing. Be a commoner and just walk in a circle your entire life. They have mercantile. Be a merchant. It's good to see character creation continues to run smoothly. Yes. Armor, security. See, because with this mod, you basically got to pay for all your level ups, and money is a lot more dear. Merchant could be interesting, actually. Be an evil bard. I think we'll be a merchant. Bard does not have... Bard has it as a minor skill. We're gonna be a merchant. Apothecary is the potion seller class. Potion seller. Publican. Publican is pretty similar to merchant. Although merchant is combat-based, publican is sneak-based, stealth-based. Pawnbroker? Intelligence and luck. No, let's go with merchant. The signs don't do anything. They're disabled. But for... Take the lady anyway, because roleplay. Should we be an orc? A merchant orc? What about a Khajiit? Or maybe a Khajiit? Khajiit? Or a Khajiit? Oh, what about a Khajiit? Maybe a Khajiit. Just back, grow on noise. Eh. I think we'll go with Imperial again. That's weird looking. Who's kept 2K? This guy. They're men from the Patamaic Isles. Imperial name Celis Stuffius. Macus Munius. Manius Coinius. Tradius Manius. Bitcoinius. We just name him Biggest Dickus. Be like super original. Cambridge Latin reference, make an imperial name Caecilius. I don't know. 2 G's. Yeah. Bitcoinius. No, because if we mention Bitcoin too many times, we'll get a bunch of bots in the comments. Oh, what about Count the Money? If we're gonna reference 80s, 80s comedy movies. When was Monty Python, The Life of Brian? When was that? That was 79, so it wasn't the 80s. That's a Breton name. Yeah, but... Oops, what did I do? Count the Money. See, his name was Count de Monet, but everybody kept calling him Count de Money. And it may be a Breton name, but maybe...
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Maybe
I
he's
have
just
prepared a
role-playing
place for you.
as a Breton. Thank you, Vanera Wolf. Money D. Luffy. Yeah, we're Count the Money. Ah, yes.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Just call him Drake. That's Crassius's pseudonym.
Your papers, please.
Oh, yeah. Here,
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yeah, we got Harthiel. Good. Taking over the Satanine shop? No, we're just gonna be doing a lot of buying and selling,
attention.
or at least selling of goods.
Well,
I wonder if I could.
if you wish to talk, it is
If
really
I
no
find-
trouble at all.
Oh, what if I drop ship? Like I find merchants with low value stuff, and I sell it to, or I find merchants with low mercantile, and then I sell it for higher at other merchants.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
He loves you
Oh,
at 95 rep.
interesting.
Because we have high personality and because we helped what's his face? Dude man. Oh, what's his name? Fargoth. Is there a shop you can own in Morrowind? I don't believe so. Good. Did I not take the lady sign? I did, but the mod disables bread signs. You could have traded that ring for goods and services. But I need money, I don't need goods and services. Goods can make more money? Oh my god. Explain.
Go ahead.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
To what do I owe the honor, Cyrodiil?
Because we have high personality, everybody's going to be talking to us. I think the problem is their affectionate lines are longer than their disgust lines. So they
Where
talk
would you
more.
like to go? Where would you like
Why
to
didn't the
go?
Dunmer put an oversized cork inside Red Mountain, like a Looney Tunes cartoon, prevent it from erupting? Because the lava turned into a fist and punched it out.
Friend?
What brings you here, Imperial?
What was that? Thunderfall.
You may speak.
The animation's playing well and dialogue is throwing me off. Yeah, it is weird to get used to. Do I have a lighting mod? I have God Rays, but that's it. It's just the evening right now.
All right, I'm listening.
Outlander, what do you want?
Getting rich selling baskets
How
and
do you
cups.
do?
No, you know it. Choked on my own throat. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw the total sold go down. For a second, that was weird. Watching one of your VODs and realized you were streaming. Welcome to the stream. Wear the fancier clothes. So what weapon skill are we gonna... Blunt and long blade. Probably go with long blade.
Good hunting.
That guy asks way too many questions.
I think I want to buy some alchemy training. Just so I could see potion effects. That'd be a bad idea. Maybe not right now.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I
Maybe-
see you. Hello.
What have we done? What have we done? We never finished the tribunal stuff in the mainland.
I suppose I have a
And that is
moment.
pretty
What is it?
spread out.
Do you want something from me?
Do you need something?
Did we do the Imperial Cult? Or did we do some of it and then... Oh yeah, that was Capimara. And we kind of gave up on that.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my
We starting the alchemy money
A
farm again?
visitor.
No.
What may I do for you?
'Cause you can't level, you gotta... Or, well, potion values are reduced with this mod. Or our player-made potions are reduced.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Let's pretend we're a merchant who got bored being a merchant and wanted to go on an adventure.
Citizen.
What about the EEC quests? Are the EEC quests just a lot of go talk to this guy and convince him to do a thing?
Any time now.
Oh yeah, that takes a week for their gold to replenish. Forgot about that. I like how, as a merchant, my primary thing is stealing. As a proud merchant, you shouldn't steal from other merchants? No. It's competition. If you didn't want your stuff stolen, you shouldn't have been so easily stealable fromable.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
It's admitting you can't beat them in a game of Mercantile? I can't. I'm a merchant. I'm not...
You want something?
I'm not
I suppose I have a moment. What is
an
it?
honor vendor. Ruin their business, corner the market, and then shitify.
That guy
GBD.
asks way too many questions.
Do you
I
want
see
something
you.
from me?
Hello.
We could do Mages Guild stuff. The Mages
Is
Guild is
there
always
something
interesting.
I can do for you?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Ooh, Windwalker. But not Windform. Windwalker's the more expensive one.
Do you want something?
Buy some spells. Good for now.
Go ahead.
I think we'll do some. Let's do. I haven't done the Almasphere Mages Guild stuff in a while. Let's go do that. That could be neat. Mages Guild, Alchemy, Mysticism, Illusion, Alteration, Destruction, and Enchant. We don't have any of those skills as majors or minors. Damn. You mark and recall from the Temple in Balmoral. I know. Let's stay with the gem filling. I know. Oh, I should have gotten... Should have got the, Should've bought some levitate potions. What about the
I'm
Skyrim Thieves
waiting.
Guild? Didn't we do that recently?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Markhouse. The problem with a lot of the Thieves Guild quests is there's not a lot of, like, there's not a lot of risk of, like, death. You know? Which is a big part of this mod. When you die, there's consequences.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
What brings you here, Imperial?
But I do think it would be worthwhile to become at least a conjurer in the Mages Guild so we can use their teleports. So we need 1 skill at 40 and 2 at 10, so we probably get 40 alchemy. Or maybe 40 alteration. Alteration seems like it could be useful. Welcome to the stream, the Jarvatar. We'll need to buy training. Don't we also get a really good item if you soul trap Amalexia or Vivek and give it to the Tainachos?
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Yeah. It's not needed to get Conjurer. It's nice to be able to teleport easily. Now they extended the boat distance. Yeah, but it's still nice. I mean, like, how do I take a boat to... Oh, all the Mages Guilds are on the coast. Okay. Whatever, I still want to do it. Is there anything? No. Should also get long fingers.
Ah, yes.
We could steal this
What is it?
soul gem. Oh, this Akasha's lock splitter might be useful. You know, thing like a merchant, all that investment in training for a little profit. Well, I mean, having high alteration isn't a bad thing, because then you can cast good spells and stuff. Although I guess if instead you use that money to make enchantments...
May I help you?
That's outside your class, so? That's not the restriction. We can do things outside our class, it's fine. Although I guess it would be better to use the enchantment, like make enchantments.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
You're gonna lean heavily outside the class skills. The class isn't as thematic. Yeah, what? Who gives a shit? It's just the initiating shtick. Is that a mod that allows the world to continue while in menus? Yes. Part of the gameplay overhaul.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Definitely need alchemy training, though. It's annoying not being able to see potion effects. Where's Longfingers?
You want something. Well, what is it?
It is in the Laren Ancestral Tomb. Is there a quest that takes you there? I mean, probably. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Gonna be 90 ranged in old school soon. Praise the gemstone crab. Gemstone prod. Talk about easyscape, huh? SMH. Need a weapon.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Perhaps a sword. Oh, isn't there a really cool katana you can get? What is it? It's got like a name.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Pop Goes the Weasel. Seems like they're humming Pop Goes the Weasel more often when you have high personality. The Silver Shard Slayer. Two-handed long blade, frost damage. No, it's expensive. What's the name of that katana? PR katana. Got like its own special name. I think it also fortifies Longblade. One-handed? Oh, Plains Render is cool looking.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
But what is the name of that sword? Phobane? No. Contempt. Chrysalis. Doesn't it start with like a U? I don't know. Dragon's Blade is OP, but it's a short blade. No, I think you get it out in, like, the ocean somewhere. It's like in a sunken ship.
What is this about?
I'll just buy that frost blade.
Speak, traveler.
No, it's not you. Is it you?
How can I help you?
Yeah. Silver Shard Slayer. The Gojian. That's what it was. Yeah, it's two-handed long blade, fortified skill long blade, 25 points. But doesn't it have really low durability? Isn't that the problem with it? Oh no, it's pretty high. The entrenched shipwreck northwest of the Saddest Plantation. Yeah. Should get that. And the Saddest Plantation is...
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
It's in Telvanni Lands. And Telvanni Lands is pretty, dangerous. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that sword. We'll get long fingers and then get the sword. I was gonna say I spend the afternoon working on a stool, but I'm thinking it sounded weird out of context. You gotta eat more fiber.
Locals.
May the wind be on your back.
I actually think they're near each other as well, kind of ish. We're going up the eastern finger of Morrowind with a claw. Morrowind's kind of like a claw shape, a crab claw. Everything in Morrowind is bugs. Crabs is bugs.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil? What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Why don't I go right to Firewatch? Because I'm stupid.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Yeah, I could have Mage's Guild over. Oh well.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Short trip, long trip.
No,
You
the
decide.
Baloira.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Isn't it like Hirish? Oh, it said the Boethian Mountains Lighthouse. I thought it said the Boston Mountains Lighthouse. What? Followed 4 in my Morrowind.
Where is
Think of it as filling up your map? Yeah, there you go. It is southeast of Baloira. I hope I don't need like a high lockpicking to get it. Oh, it's somebody's pet. Niche. Yeah, the silver swords do look cool. It's a little face. It's a little face on the neck of the blade. It's like a mirror and horns on top of the head. It's everyone's favorite weapon material by appearance. I do like ebony. I just like the black and yellow. I mostly like the ebony, like the dishware, earthenware in Tamara Rebuilt. How bad would maintenance be on a silver sword? Well, silver weapons do have lower durability, so do with that what you will. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Also, I think there's a Nord here who's very mean. I have no fatigue potions.
This is too easy.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, wait. Shit, stop. Fuck.
What's your story?
Why did I get sent here? I couldn't, I panicked. I picnicked. Difficulty is at 0. Man, he was strong.
What is this regarding, Cedric?
Mod should just send you back to like the nearest shrine. Yeah, it's not integrated from mainland locations. Yeah. First death during a menu. Yeah, I panicked. I thought I had... I didn't get any potions from the Fighters Guild, I don't think.
Same low price.
Oh, but I did have a health and fatigue. Damn it. Well.
Why walk when you can ride?
All this effort to get a glove. Alright, so well, the first thing we should do is drink that mark potion so we actually, you know, don't have to walk back. Got that salty run back. That's what this is.
Outlander, what do you want?
Travel is expensive.
May the wind be on your back.
Firewatch or Nivalis? Nivalis.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Short trip, long trip.
Ikarian flight. I feel like that would be a waste for this. I have one recall mark and recall potion, really? Oh, we'll place it right here. Should get the mark and recall gloves from Imric Girardain when we get back to Old Ebonheart. Oh yeah, we lost a bunch of stats too. Cool. Love it. Fun. Or the mark and recall rings in Karthwasten. Sure. Honestly, as a merchant, I probably should just use scrolls. Buy a bunch of scrolls. It's like, I may not be skilled, but I'm rich. Who needs skill when you have money? You can avoid that Nord entirely. Well, now it's personal. But, you might be right. Wonder if the mod disables aggression when you die. I'm surprised Merchant doesn't have Marksman as a skill. Well, I'm guessing most of the time their weapon skills will be, like, close quarters. Like they'll be fighting off a burglar or something, indoors. And I can't imagine a bow and arrow being terribly effective within 5 feet. But a sword... Crossbow behind the counter. Yeah, but do you always want it loaded? I feel like that would ruin the crossbow after a while.
This is too easy.
Oh, he saw us. Alright, where is the tomb? Where's the tomb? You could unload it at night. Well, I think, like, how long can you leave a crossbow primed? Probably not very long. It'd probably be bad for the string or the arms. Clubs are the worst weapons in the game. They're alright. Is that it? I'm worried that the guy's gonna just like run around the corner and just smack us. Do a guy's leg only run. Severed Nord leg. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? Okay, the tomb isn't on the beach. Oh, that was the tomb. Oh, okay. It looks like a mine. Is that buried treasure on the sandbar? What, over there? Maybe. That might be fish. Sword. Aw. Level 95. Can you beat Morrowind as a pirate? Oh, that could be fun. You having a cache? Yeah, but is it worth using on that? What do we think is in here? With the quick load option? Yeah, but I don't want to... Oh! Yar. Alright, that was worth it. And if we die, we don't lose the gems. Beating Morrowind, but I'm Cyrus from Redguard. Didn't Frostbreak do a thing like that in Skyrim? We really need to play Redguard. You gotta say Jules like in Freddy Got Fingered. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that adult film. Some of these stairs. Cut. Then what is this? Is this just a mine? Yep. Oh, it's probably over there. How many times have I gotten long fingers and I still can't remember where it is? That Nord's probably confused. How'd the guy go? Is this the mainland? Yes. Okay, I do remember the strange bandits who are like stuck on a cliff. That's the tomb. Where's the mine? The Balsan mine? Hey, no, that says that's the tomb. Oh, it's the Balsan... Oh. Oh. Oh, the map says it's not the Balsan mine, it's the Balsan Kag diamond mine. They moved the tomb, the map is outdated. Oh. I gotta update the map. Go back the way you came. What is this? The Varathan mine. Bandits gotta stop yapping. My nav mesh isn't generated, so I can't get to you. Or however that works. My pathfinding. Oh, there we go. You can tell it's a tomb because of the way it is. It's pretty neat. I hear ghosts. Oh, this sucks. The Thunderfall amulet, but that's not going to work on a Skelly. Also absorb fatigue. Stop blocking. There we go. Oh, this is genuinely like, Chaos Emerald. It's probably overkill on that one. It has a spear and I'm scared. God, it's like Dark Souls but worse, because the run back is absurd. It's like Dark Souls 2. What kind of merchant am I going for? I don't know. It was just... I picked merchant because they have mercantile as a major. Oh no, Skelly Archer. I don't have a Hearth Heal. Magica. Oh, good. Are skeletons immune to shock? I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna find out. Ooh, they're not. Good. Oof. Same immunity as Nords. Oh, that was level 20. It's a club. Long fingers. Other thing. Ah, no. Please, stay away. I don't care about the stuff that's in the chest. I gotta recall. Gotta get out of here.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Oh, took my pants off. We did it. Damn. That was spooky.
Yes?
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
May the wind be on your back.
Gets scared, takes off pants. Natural defense mechanism. You gonna fight a guy who takes his pants off? Can you hotkey potions? You can. tell if the background music is laggy or if it's just me. Could be Twitch.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Twitch can be weird with music sometimes. For some reason.
Head on.
Imagine it's a guy who doesn't understand how to get into street fights. So you know how a lot of people take off their shirts? He just immediately starts taking off his pants. That's what everybody does.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Here to see the castle?
Friggin' guard jump scare. Music is kind of loud though. Why is it so loud? I made it louder. There we go. Some of your friggin' gloves. Don't make me steal them. Now we got mark and recall on our gloves. We got long fingers, so we have like infinite telekinesis, basically. So if I want to,
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Go away. Steal that anvil. Because I'm a real merchant.
It suffers wounds.
It's not theft, it's healthy competition. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Nice chunk of change from the little cat lady. Who teaches mercantile? Probably somebody in the East Empire Company,
What do you want?
Cat. Oh, yeah, right here.
There is much to learn.
Oop, clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I think I might have spent a little too much. Oops. I have no money now.
Hello there. How are
Or gems as death-proof investment. Yeah. I could buy stock. Buy stocks and bonds. Or actually use the bank.
A warm welcome.
Can you actually use it? Like, every time I've talked to them, they've been like, "Oh, you're not notable enough to let us hold your money."
Zrodil? Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
You need some reputation.
Probably nothing.
Must be going crazy.
There's a merchant in the basement.
Run or die.
Do you need something?
I have the upper hand.
You got a decent bit of gold, too. Come back to this person. Oh, and they got the Kagouti hide. Do we have light armor? We do! We'll get that Kagouti hide probably later.
This one.
Is it Kagouti or Kagouti? If it is Kagouti, I'm gonna keep saying Kagouti, but you know.
You're imagining things. You seek information, Cyrano.
Yes, Cyrano? What do you want?
It's expensive. Can't afford that just yet. Alright, so if we want to get that sword, we probably need water breathing. And I bet Zenith Shivia sells a water breathing potion. Gonna swipe these soul gems right quick. She doesn't need them. Hello.
Buy from me. Best quality. No, that's not it.
Water breathing and swift swim. Do the Mist quest that gives you directions and some potions as a reward. Well, I want to try to get that sword first. Isn't the quest that leads you to that sword? Doesn't it? It's like if you bring it back to the guy, you get him as a follower. Which, you know, who cares? The one-handed long blade. Buy this ring. There's a shortcut. We just go to the boat. There's a big Daedric ruin next to Port Telvan is clearing out as a focus of several quests, but you can do it any time, and by rescuing the prisoner you get directions to the boat. But I know where the boat is. Like there. Do I have enough money to actually get there?
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
I wonder if we should rob the bank. The bank have a bunch of gold in
I
it.
see I stand in good company.
Just walk?
What can
Why walk when you can ride? Just leaves gold ore lying around. Oh, telekinesis is great.
What?
Who needs to pick locks when you could just... you could just steal stuff through the bars? All the valuable loot, though? What, in the Daedric Ruin? I mean, we could still go to the Daedric Ruin. Go there after. Is that the ruin with, where you get those boots, the boots a piece? Is that the ruin you're talking about? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot long fingers. It messes up your fingers. It like makes your thumbs inside your thumb, and your hands inside your finger, or your fingers inside your hands. Also, it looks like I have two hand models, because there's one hand that's kind of like as it moves, it's like moving out of itself. Yeah, these gloves need these gloves need a little attention. Rather than the mod so far. Definitely stressful.
Keep moving. I'm all yours, please.
I don't know how I feel about losing skills when you die. But I think it's a 70% chance, it's a 30% chance that you lose skills. So it's not guaranteed. But it's still kind of rough. Wonder if
you care to talk,
I wonder if the enchanter will buy gold ore. I know there's an enchanter who'll buy gold bars. I think enchanters buy misc stuff.
Best quality.
Miscellaneous goods. Ah, it's alchemy. It's alchemy stuff. Damn.
I suppose I have a
Maybe in a different leveling system, I wouldn't mind losing skills as much. Maybe. But with this is you primarily level up by buying skills. So I think like if you didn't lose skills but you just lost money, that would accomplish a similar thing. But this, you lose skills and money. Or you potentially lose skills, but you always lose money. Why did I buy that? I have the gloves.
Top quality potions right here.
Oh, she has like no money. And it takes like a week for merchants to resupply their gold.
Welcome.
Will you buy my gold?
If you wish to talk, it is really
You
no
will.
trouble at all.
Buy some potions. Nice. Alright, we got some money. We'll leave the rest of that gold lying out because nobody actually steals anything in this game. Have I heard of Project Gorgon? I have not. Good to keep a restore strength potion on hand? Probably. What if I just have a spell? And what if I'm out of magicka?
To what do I owe the pleasure, Cyrodiil?
What's our alchemy level? Or mercantile level? Oh, it's very low. That's excellent.
I'm all yours, please. Go ahead.
Project Gorgon is a really cool old school style MMORPG. Wait, why does that sound familiar now? VIP membership? Yeah.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Oh wait, no. Teleport with the Mages Guild. Out
If
east.
you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
VIP membership isn't mandatory, not really that useful. Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't feel very old school. I'm not really... I don't think I'm ever gonna pick up a new MMO.
Well,
honestly, like at this point, you know, I've got the ones I've already bought into, you know, years ago, and that's it.
what's your story?
Why is it? Ash storms here?
I could eat a rat.
More likely than you think. Novalis or Helm? I always forget which one's which. Novalis.
Do you want something from me?
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Where's Chelawada?
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Is that even? Yeah, Chelawada. What a wonderful phrase.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Feeling of discovery is hard to replicate in the modern day.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm trying to think of like what the appeal for me is with MMOs, and I think it's mostly just that it's a living world. Like, I don't even care about playing with other people.
You may speak.
I just kind of like the idea of knowing there are other people playing. And like the world is being
What
worked
is
on.
this regarding Cyrodiil?
You know?
What do you want?
I think that's why I like Tamara
How
Rebuild
are
so
you
much.
today?
Because it's a living project. I even forget that Old School is even an MMO. Well, there are some things you kind of need groups to do stuff, at least. I mean, unless you're very well geared or something, like raids and things. I always hated the argument where, you know, an MMO comes out with content that requires a group. Hello, Mocrebs. And people say, like, oh, why does it have to be group content? Why can't it be soloable? And then the argument against that is always like, it's an MMO, it's multiplayer, it should have group content. It's like, well, no. Multiplayer doesn't mean you have to play with other people. It could mean you just play alongside. I like the solo together concept. Because it's mostly I don't want to commit to doing content with a group because, like, what if I don't want to do it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to leave partway through because that affects other people. But also, I don't want to make others feel like they have to stay because they committed, you know? I like being able to jump in and jump out. So I like in old school the Perilous Moons bosses. They're sort of group content, but they're also not. It seems like old school's going for that approach with a lot of things, like the Gemstone Crab as well. It's group content, but it's not. Because it's also future-proofing. You know, what if there's a day when no one's doing that content, but you want to do that content? Oh, but there's nobody around. Well, it's fine. Because it can be done on your own. It won't be the same, it won't feel the same, but it can be done. Iron Man in old school is a big draw, so they have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Just wanted to know if you'd be interested. Maybe I would have been interested like 15 years ago. But I don't know. New MMOs have lost their luster for me. Put in scaling boss health bars, a nice simple challenge for solo players that scales for parties. That's always a difficult thing. Because then you also got to worry about, like, loot. Like, how does that scale? Who gets what loot? How is that distributed? That's always ends up being the issue. Because then there's the... You know, people min-max in the game... Well, they don't gamify it, but they figure, like, okay, so the optimal approach is to have 3 players and one of them leaves halfway through so you get the most loot, or, like, stupid shit like that. And that's less fun. Do I like roguelites? I like Balatro. Does that count? If you make boss mechanics with solo play in mind, it kind of makes it trivial for group play. It can, but it can't. It depends on how it's done. That's why the Perilous Moons fights are great, because it's basically solo, but everybody's just kind of hanging out together. So, like, it's scaled for solo players, effectively. But, like, you're all there. You all have your own health bar on the boss. Which is neat. My phone keep making noises. Shut up. Stop emailing me. Big bug. Yeah, I'm now realizing we could have taken a bug here. We didn't have to walk. You know, it's funny, the one thing that actually demotivates me from playing more old school, and this is really silly, especially as like playing more Iron Man, is that one of the achievement diaries has the elite Kandarin achievement diary has a ton of barbarian assault as a requirement, and I just do not want to do it. But I hate the fact that like that is a thing. If I want to complete content, I'm not gonna pay for a carry. That sucks. And it's silly because there's so much other like, it's not even that big of a deal. Like, what you get from it, the reward you get from that section of the diary isn't even that good. But it's just annoying. It's like, oh, well, that's yellow. It's like never gonna be completed. I also hate prayer flicking. Prayer flicking in old school sucks. Especially since it's very inconsistent. Like, do you flick before it hits you? Do you flick as the attack happens? Do you flick before the attack goes out? Like, it's different for certain enemies. Some enemies you can't flick. But I can never seriously get into old school PvP. Old school PvP is a nightmare. I wouldn't even try getting into it. It's my phone ringing. Friggin' get like 3 emails, a text, and then a phone call. Oh, is it in Roderick's chest? Shit, I can't open that. There's a key on the car. Oh, thank God. Well, I want to place a mark here because we're gonna drown. If we run out of ring. I've run out of ring. Okay.
You may speak.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Fluffing the Fluff. What? What did he drop? Oh, he dropped potions of telekinesis. That's useful. Nice. Gujan. And some gems. Wolverine Hall, what? Yeah. You know, it's slash, but it's not annoying because my arm doesn't vanish as it's pulling back. A sword that makes you better at sword? Yes.
I suppose I have a moment. All right, then. I'm listening.
No, just Civvy.
Sarah.
Bring him run.
Yeah. It's fine with me.
So you're an alchemist then?
I will
There's
listen,
stair.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Is there stairs up? Nope. Alright, so let's go to...
We make a
Almost there?
special trip just for you. Same low price.
Yeah, almost there. Is there an item? Is there like a helmet that gives you,
We
it's
make a
like
special
burden, but
trip
also
just for
water
you.
breathing?
Same low price.
Have you ever played Risk of Rain 2? I've never played Risk of Rain 1.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Go to the Mages Guild in Nakamura. To the Red Guard Apothecary's quest. But is that the one that has burden on it? I'm thinking if we do the Almost There quests, we're going to want water breathing for the last one.
Yes, Outlander?
Wait, let me just go there. It's over there. That one's an anvil. Ah. Okay, but I knew I was on... I knew there was...
Wealth beyond.
I knew there was a thing like that. There's too many places. There's too much content. My lobster is too buttery. It's on use enchantment 180 seconds. Ah, that's good.
What do you want, Outlander?
Where'd the mages go? Is it? What is this? It starts and stops raining like crazy. What? What? Wait. It just... Where am I? Texas?
Oh, no.
My cat says hi too. Hello, cat. There's the Mages Guild.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Thanks for saying hi to the cat, but not to me. Oh. Well, a hello cat. Like you know, you're fine. A lot of potions.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I love it when there's a cat sleeping in a room, and then you enter the room, and you know it wakes up and looks at you, but its fur is all fluff and crazy, and it's just like, huh? And it's just it's like it forgot it existed for a bit, and is trying to recollect itself. Where am I?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
How do you do?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, ZBA. I don't know if that's how you would say it, but that's how I'm saying it. Oh god, this guy keeps sneezing. You alright, man? Oh, do you have soul trap scrolls? A feather, that's nice. On target, but I need on touch. That's sneezing? I don't know, the guy was making... He's making noises. Reynos' fins. Water breathing for 180 seconds. And swift swim. Bound gloves on a helmet.
May I help you?
Whatever you want.
I don't think I've ever seen an on-touch scroll for it. Maybe even on-strike on a weapon, maybe.
You need?
Because the last quest has us underwater, and
Happy to
spells
help.
don't...
What's your
On-target
problem?
spells don't work underwater. For some reason. Because the spell hits the water, and it breaks.
How may I help you?
Yeah, maybe we'll figure it out. To capture a soul, I'll summon a scamp, cast soul trap on it. Okay, not yet, hold on. I need someone with soul trap.
Greetings.
Is Umbra on target or on touch?
May I help you?
I think it's on target. Or on target or on strike. It's on target, I think.
Do you want something from me?
Borrow a soul gem and enchant something quickly? Yeah, but that costs money. Karth Wastein Merchant has cool rings. That has cool rings as a soul trap amulet. But is it on touch or on target? It's on target. Yeah. We need something on touch. Or on strike. Wonder what it would cost to...
Probably nothing.
Wonder what it cost to, Who's the enchanter?
I thought I heard something.
I suppose I have a...
Today is your lucky day. So let's hear it.
Happy to help.
Well, let's get that helmet
What's your problem?
with the water breathing.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Let's see what it costs to make an
What assistance
on-touch
do you
soul trap
require,
enchantment.
friend?
No, not very much. That's only 1 second. We want it to be a little longer than that. Oh, it wouldn't be that much. Okay, we can make something. Obviously not with her, because we stole those soul gems from her. Alright, let's get that water-breathing helmet. Said it was the red guard wears. Oh, actually, we should probably buy... Have any exquisite clothes? Exquisite shoes? And an amulet? Pleasure doing business.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Wait, is this a Bosmer woodworker?
Cyrodiil?
How scandalous.
Do you want something from me?
He can actually tell you about it? This isn't wood from Vardenfell, it's okay.
What's this about, Cyrodiil?
My trade. I'm a merchant. I look for goods that are well made, people that want to buy, that I can buy and sell at a profit. There are many different kinds of materials I can buy and sell: animal products, vegetable products, mineral products, even exotic products. Crafts and manufactured goods I deal with include weapons, armor, clothing.
That's unusual.
Books, potions, enchanted items, and various housewares. I travel, talk with people I meet, buy what I like, and sell what people I like. And sell what people I like? I use cork bulb instead of the trees of Valenwood. It's like carving a pumpkin.
What's this about, Cyrodiil?
Oh, there you go. Green Pact. Green Pact is an oath my people swore to the god Ifre. In return for his protection, we are not to harm any vegetation. Many Bosmer have since taken this to mean only vegetation growing in our homeland of Valenwood. We're cheating, you see.
Well met. Do we have business to attend to?
I'll buy some Sujama in case we get some loot that we can't carry. The Red Guard shop.
What is this regarding, Cyrodiil?
Wait, if Ray can't see, it doesn't hurt them.
Something?
Isn't Ifray dead?
Here to see the castle?
Didn't he get killed? Or maybe I'm getting confused. I passed it? Of course I did. Wasn't, Ifre was corrupted by Namira or something? And then Azura, Kenarthi, and Hircine, like, did something. Did they kill him? Isn't it, like, called, like, so-and-so's Redguard goods? He's an herbalist? Oh, I was thinking of the other guy. Right, you said the Redguard apothecary. I was thinking, isn't there a Redguard goods vendor here? Oh yeah, Hamel. Hircine skulls from the Grot Elk. Yeah, I know that. Hircine killed Ifre's champion.
So
where's
this
his
about?
skull? Which sucks because now Hircine is just like a goat minotaur, or as an elk minotaur, instead of wearing an elk skull. Package from Hammerfell should have arrived by now. I've ordered a few items from the good old homeland at Hamel's shop. Some seeds, a few trinkets and such. The package should have arrived today, but unfortunately I'm just too busy tending to the shop to pick it up. I'd really appreciate it if you could go to the shop and bring it to me. Oh, so we gotta go to Hamel's shop.
May I help you?
The Salty Fuddocks. Yeah, that's a bar. Yeah.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
I don't want to replace my cover gaskets on my car today. And alternator. Well then
Nice
don't.
to
Just
see
drive
you,
without
friend.
those. You'll be fine. Have you come to see the fabled shield of Mad Husa's gaze? Okay. Kassad sent you? I'm afraid he's going to have to wait a bit longer. I don't know what's the holdup, but the ship which was supposed to deliver Kassad's order is running late this month. It's a bit concerning, to be honest. I've been working with Kamsarin for years, and usually he's punctual as a sundial. Kamsarin is the name of the captain of a small trading vessel who is supposed to deliver Kassad's order and some other items to me. He has been hauling cargo between Blacklight, Old Ebonheart, and Firewatch for ages, and he knows the route like the back of his hand. His delay is unlike him. I'm afraid something bad has happened, but maybe I'm just being paranoid and he's just stuck at the docks dealing with the damned census and excise bureaucrats. Yeah, that must be it. To the coast, or to the docks, to investigate.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Who might know stuff?
Hail, friend. Can we do some business today?
Friend.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Wait. Isn't that be the Redguard captain who stormed the harbor office in a hurry not long ago? You should look for him there. Okay. Where is the harbor office? Is it this? Yes.
Speak up!
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Yes?
Ah. You must be Kimsrin. Hamel sent me to check if you're okay. Oh, did he? I'm truly touched that he's worried about me. Anyway, I'm fine, but unfortunately I can't say the same about my cargo. We've hit a bit of a setback on the way here. Everything was going fine until we reached Gol Mok. Then out of nowhere, a bunch of Dunmer smugglers emerged from the water and jumped on our ship.
Every day is Saint Plenty's Day in the Legion.
Every day. There was this crazy half-naked Dunmer who kept babbling that he'll gut me like a fish. On the bright side, me and Alahire know our way around a fight, and we managed to drive them off. On the other side, they managed to grab some of our cargo. I'm afraid that Hamel's package from Hammerfell was among them. Okay, they gotta stop talking while I'm talking. Stolen by the smugglers near Gol Mok, fishing village northwest of Old Ebonheart. Love to find him and finish the job, but I first need to file a complaint with these bureaucrats. Alright, so we gotta go to Gol Mok, probably ask around there.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
What, Outlander?
What?
I wonder if I can take a boat from here.
Speak up!
Stop yelling at me. I think we're walking.
If you care to talk,
Those are very
I would
thin
consider
legs.
it a
Oh my god.
privilege.
How'd that get wet?
Think it'll rain?
It's challenging to play a game dependent on listening to your surroundings while hearing the surround sound from the NPC. Morrowind really a game that relies on listening to your surroundings? I mean, unless you're looking for gremlins to kill. I don't really know what you would have to listen for. I still love how that that one time I'm playing DayZ. Oh. That one time we were in the Narcissus sewers and I heard the little yuppie num num. And I was like searching around for like 15 minutes and I found the thing. Then I killed it. Then I struck it. Just random thing just in like some secret passage in the sewers. Gonna do a hunt down the gremlin stream at some point. There's only like 4 of them. It'd be pretty quick. I mean, there's one in Anvil. There's one on a farm on the Gold Coast. There's one in the bazaar, and there's one in the Narcissus sewers. I think that's it. Speed run. Gremlin %. There's Gol Mok. If you soul trap exploited the gremlins with command spell and fortified buffs, make a small army of gremlins to fight with you. Well, the soul trap glitch is fixed in OpenMW. So, can't do it. And I wouldn't want to, because gross. I should command them all and bring them to the Vivek Arena. And then bring Vivek to the Vivek Arena. And have him kill them.
There is no escape.
Oh, hello. Camping supplies. Can use those to camp. You'll have so much fun if you ever play Redguard. When I play Redguard. We definitely will. What's this guy doing? Oh, hey. Assad's package, he's got some pearls. He's got the diving helmet. Next one. Oh, over encumbered. Hold on. Alright. I don't want to drown. What else is in here? Has anyone made a fix for the audio issues in Redguard? I don't believe so. It might just be something we'll have to deal with. Maybe I could try to do some ducking with the audio, I don't know. Chest. You have to listen to the music 100% at all times. Pretty much. Like, you can't... There's options to turn down the music, but it doesn't work. Into the stream, I'll show you what I mean. We'll load up Redguard. You edit the music files in the audio program. I don't know how to open the music files. They're not just like WAV files or MP3s.
I must be going, so if you could make it...
Wow, that singular divine intervention scroll was what was weighing us down. Pure DOS jank. Yep.
Greetings, Cyrodiil. What can I do for you?
Could you deliver the package to Kassad? Yes.
Damn locals.
Have I played Elder Scrolls Blades? I have. For like 15 minutes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Anything I can do for you?
Fight a smuggler gang in a flooded cave to get it. Gives me some alchemy ingredients and $50. Thanks. Blades wasn't very impressive. I wouldn't say so. Standard mobile slop.
The Nine and the
I wish this helmet looked different. I don't like this helmet.
Outlander.
Aesthetically.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
My favorite non-Elder Scrolls RPG.
You honor me. Please speak.
I don't know. RuneScape?
No, that's not it.
Decent dungeon dove when you're on the toilet, but I lost all interest in as soon as the build will finish in 15 minutes crap. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take 15 minutes for this to finish, or you could pay $20 to have, 10 boosts to make it finish in 30 seconds. I hate that shit.
Happy to help.
You've got the better of me. So go ahead.
Did I try the RuneScape survival game? I did not. I'll wait till it's more done. See, I'm skeptical of a lot of Jagex's other games because 90% of the time they make the game and then they just give up and they just delete it. I haven't played RuneScape since 2000. That building stuff sounds gross. Well, that's not... The building stuff is in Blades, not,
May I help
not RuneScape.
Do you want something from me?
How do you do?
Oh.
How do you do?
Mechscape? Not even Mechscape. There was also their card game that they tried to do, Chronicle or whatever it was. What else? Wasn't there something else? I can't remember. It's just they put all these resources into other games, and it's like, oh, it's not a barn burner, so we gotta just throw it all out. There's good boots in the bedroom here. Sounds a bit like Valve. Well, I don't know. Valve just doesn't make games. They don't make games and then give up on them when they're not successful. They just, like, the games still exist as far as I'm, like, they didn't, unless, well, wasn't there a Dota card game? Artifact? Did they release them and then kill them? Or is it just announced and then... Oh, they did that? Oh. Okay, well. Why is it always the card games? Made, then all support is dropped. Yeah. I don't get it. We made a card game and it's not Hearthstone. So why what happened? It said cast Soul Trap, not start a brawl. Like, oh, I thought, oh, whoops. Can you appreciate it? Look at the souls I've collected. The untrained eye, they look identical. But to someone with aesthetic sensibility, the differences couldn't be more stark. Look deeply. Get a sense of the auras. What do they make you feel? You need to cultivate an appreciation of the tannins of the soul. Take these so you can assist me with my research. I have duties for you. Need you to acquire the soul of a sturgeon, but not just any sturgeon. An ancient sturgeon, well known to the fishermen of Old Ebonheart, Rowdy Ann. Must add her soul to my collection. Head to Old Ebonheart. I'm sure someone by the docks has had a run-in with her. Okay, so we need... we actually do need something that can soul trap underwater.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Is Deadlock. Close invite alpha. Invite only alpha. Already has 100,000 concurrent daily. What is Deadlock?
I'm listening.
I hadn't heard of it. Maybe I have.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
FPS MOBA from Valve. Ugh, MOBAs. Always with the MOBAs.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Is everything got to be a multiplayer game? Can we just have like single player games for once? What, the heavy leather boots? Third person, not first person? What, tomato. Oh, wow, 33 armor rating, that is pretty good.
Do you want something from me?
Do you need something?
Good hunting.
Time to talk? I've a few minutes.
Okay, let's see. Open on touch would cost 21k. Soul trap on touch. Probably doesn't need to be. Probably be 20 seconds, yeah? Yeah, I can put it on this shirt. Single players don't make people go to esports. Does any... I'm gonna be honest here. Like, what's the... Esports still a thing? Like... I feel like that had more of like a... Like, its heyday was like 10 years ago. And it's kind of like tapered off since then. 100%. It's so weird. I don't know... I don't get esports. I don't get sports, so... It's just so hard to... So many games, you can't... Unless you play the game, you can't know what the hell's going on. But with regular sports, you don't need to have ever played, like, football to know how it works. But with video games, there's just so much stuff going on the screen. Oh yeah, didn't Saudi Arabia buy bunch of esports teams. And EA. Is that still... Did that actually happen? No, let's do the shirt.
Now, where did I put that?
I don't have enough money. Damn it. They do a big tourney every summer. Oh. Shows how much I'm paying attention. If we raise his disposition... Oh, wait. Let's... Voice of the Emperor. And then quickly... Yeah. Trapping shirt. There we go. And I'll sell him this soul. 3,000 gold. Can I buy anything from him? Make up the difference? Shock mirror robe? Could be useful. Nice. Over encumbered. Even nicer. Love it. It's weighing me down. Ah, my shoes, of course.
May I interest you in something?
Won't sell me anything because I'm not a high enough rank. How tedious.
I have the finest spells in town.
Oh, let's go soul trap a fish.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Or maybe what's her face? His gold is restocked.
I'm all yours.
What's her name?
Please, go ahead.
Ajira? Sure. Ajira, let's go with that.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Nope, hasn't resupplied yet.
May the wind be on your back.
Here to see the castle?
Morrowind bingo tourney would be fun. We did bingo before, but I had to sort of make it myself. I'm not sure what the best approach would be for bingo. Like what kind of... Like how it would be arranged or what we would do. What I had done at the time was just like getting items without looking up where they are. And I had a JSON file with all the things in it, and then you can use, there's like an online bingo board creator. You just upload JSON files to it, and it would populate a bingo board randomly with the elements of the JSON.
Hello there.
How
are you?
But I lost the file. Oh, I don't want to remake it. You look like you know about fish.
May the wind be on your back.
Rowdy Ann, I've met her. I wish I hadn't. Last time I saw her was out by the shipwreck north of
Whatever
Ebon
you
Tower. If you
within
told me she was the one to sink that ship, I might believe you. I knew you knew.
I suppose
Is
I
there even a
could
little
spare
Aggie-esque graphic board generated?
So much
Generated? Well, I don't know what his looked like, but yeah, there was a little board that I had. You can look up the VOD. I think it was like a year ago. So north of the Ebon Tower. That's the Ebon Tower. Is that the Ebon Tower? Yeah. Oh, fish. There's a shipwreck north of the Ebon Tower. But where is that shipwreck? Where north? I have no idea why they removed being able to use weapons while swimming. I mean, admittedly, it'd probably be very difficult to use a weapon to swing a sword while swimming, especially when the swords are the size of paddles. In Skyrim, they removed a lot of... You could... There are more situations where you can't swing your weapon than when you can. Which is why I still think Morrowind's combat is somehow more dynamic than Skyrim's. There it is. Fish. Ow. Really? That's the fish that gave you guys trouble? Why are Dunmer boats made out of a cornucopia? They don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Why would they put their beds underwater? You can't sleep underwater. That's crazy. Silly Dunmer.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Do you think the Malmor can swim or can breathe underwater? Or do you think they're just... like, they just hang out near the water?
How may I help you?
Did I say swim underwater? Breathe underwater. Yes, we can breathe underwater, but we can't swim. Can't swim underwater. An iron spider dagger. Took you long enough, now let's have a look at the soul. To the untrained eye, the soul looks identical to that of a standard sturgeon, but to a master, the difference is night and day. A normal sturgeon's soul is flimsy, but this soul's aura is fierce. How vigorous, how tempestuous. You and I, and you, had you ever had a dream that you could do anything? One glance at this soul, and you could tell how irascible she must have been. The lesson in soul appraisal should be reward enough. But I suppose you could have this dagger as well. I have an interest in a Velk on the eastern banks of the Thyr. What does a Velk look like? No, not their fleshy trappings. Any common person can get a sense of a being's exteriority, but it takes a true aesthete to appreciate its interiority. Go get me a Velk soul.
That's unusual.
And don't let Daleen talk you out of it. Those temple priests appreciate the value of a soul, but for the wrong reasons. Why should they be the ones who decide which souls we can and can't own? I said that weird. It takes a good man with a soul to stop a bad man with a soul. There are apparently memory scrolls in this mod that we could find, but I haven't come across any yet. Dude really likes fish. Well, Velk's not a fish. Does levitate do anything in water? In the game? No. It might increase your speed just because levitate can sometimes make you faster.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
Yes?
Alright, where can we find a Velk? It's funny how we haven't leveled up yet because we have to buy training. There really needs to be a bridge from here to here. Or the Silt Strata should just be over here. Why walk when you can fly?
It's a stribby trickle, right?
Well, there's a coyote face on the butts of Silt Striders, by the way. Maybe like a fox face. It's the eyes. That's the nose. This little whisker tufts. Chin. The mouth. The head. Maybe it's Khajiit. Khajiit butt. Or it's Khajiit face on the butt of a Silt Strider.
Where would you like to go? Why walk when you can ride?
Probably find a Velk outside of Vol. Yep. There's actually been a debate 1 to 2 days back on the TR Dev Discord about the Amisthere Silt Strider placement. Poison Song may move it closer to the Mages Guild side, but we'll see. I just don't... I'm trying to think of it like... Even like from like an in-universe perspective, like why is it on that side? Or why aren't there two? Because like the Hlalu and the Indra would both be like, we want our own Silt Strider or something, you know? It wouldn't be... If there was a bridge, if the bridge wasn't on the upper level, it wouldn't be as frustrating. Or if there were stairs that could take you up to the bridge and take you down, like how you would get to the other side of train tracks. Like at a train station, you go like up the stairs and over and then down. But instead you have to like go up the canton, then go around it and then across. And it's just inconvenient.
Do you want something from me?
Wait, what? Where's Darlene? Should you take care of these kinds of things? Deal with Hlanus, and then we'll talk? Oh, help, yeah. A Velk isn't just livestock. You can't just take one as you please. For your soul hoarding. This is blatant disregard for temple law. I've been willing to look past Tainacho's insensitivity to the temple before, but this is too far. I'm going to let the ordinators know. I promise Tainachos won't make a mistake like that again. And why should I take your word for it, Outlander? For all I know, this obsession with souls will lead to even greater blasphemies next time. After what you've done, I trust you as little as I trust Wizard Tainachos over here. What if I make a donation? I'll accept a sizable donation to the temple. 200 gold will be enough to start making amends for the sacrilege.
I must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Doesn't right the wrong he's done, but this could help a few pilgrims. Well, really, he didn't do any wrongs. It was me. The Silver Spark Skewer. Pallid, but not without its appeal. Its aura gives off an almost mellow radiance, calming even. A smooth finish. How very pleasant. Good work, associate. Here's a spear I enchanted some time ago for your troubles. If you end up using it on another Velk, don't let Hlanus see you. Now, what's next? The Velk Soul was a serene experience, but now I'm in the mood for an experience that's a bit more challenging. Get me something rugged, something wild, something I need to struggle to appreciate. I know. Get me the soul of an Armun Kagouti. Armun Kagouti can be found in the Armun Ashlands to the west. Bring me a fierce soul. The more savage, the better. You could find a Velk soul gem somewhere. I wonder if that changes the quest. Maybe it does.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Alright, so how do we get to the Armun Ashlands? What would be the fastest way? Probably boat up to Malfoy and then take a Silt Strider?
Masera.
I think. I don't think the Silt Strider... I don't think the Silt Striders go across the river. So I won't be able to take the Amisthere one over. But I'm not sure.
Short trip, long trip, you decide. Short trip, long trip, you decide. Outline.
What's your story?
Could buy some training. So we can get a little more strength. Buy some acrobatics training for attributes. And maybe more mercantile training.
What brings you here, Imperial?
We'll go to the town with the Guar Rider tent. Yeah, it's Bodrum or Arvud, one of those places. Oh, it's this way. Oh, why didn't I just... I just take the Mages Guild? I don't know why I didn't teleport with the Mages Guild to here. Oh, that was stupid. Anyone here train Mercantile?
What is this regarding, Citadel?
Faction members only. Damn it.
How may I help you?
Hireling of House Lalu, what can I do for you?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Promoting a diverse economy.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Sure. Can't do much training at all. It's very expensive.
I'm listening.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Yeah.
How do you do?
Oh, it's you.
So, where are you from?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the skill leveling reduction. Certainly not being able to pause is interesting, and there being penalties for dying is interesting.
We make a special trip just for you.
I feel like
Same low
if the only way to train is through training, like by buying trainer, then you shouldn't lose skill points when you die. But if you do want to lose skill points when you die, then you shouldn't just have to rely on buying training. You know, like I feel like together it's a little rough. But it could also be that I'm just like expecting, you know, things to go faster. Yeah, not being able to pause does add an element of difficulty. Definitely.
Why walk when you can ride?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Mark and recall kind of nullifies needing to respawn at a safe place. Well, yes and no. I think the respawning at a safe place, I think, is primarily to... Like, you could still save and reload, but it's so you can die without having to reload. You know, because in the normal game, when you die, you just... It's like, oh, load a new save. So there's no consequence for death. Slowing down progress in Morrowind isn't bad. Seems like there's so much content you can snowball quick and trivialize most of it. That is true. But I wonder if that would be... like, if that's fixed by slowing down progression, or if that could be remedied with, like, stronger enemies or smarter AI.
Make it quick, Cyrodiil.
Where are these Kagoutis? You always get attacked by them when you don't want them to attack you. This mod would pair well with something that adds more difficult gameplay and enemies. I don't know. I think, so there was that one mod called Sealed Fate, I think it was, where when you die you teleport. No, was it Sealed Fate? I can't remember now. So when you die you teleported to the nearest temple, which was interesting. And I think there was another mod that when you died you dropped your gold. So it was kind of like Souls. And that was interesting. Just, it feels like dying in this feels harsher than it should be. Especially trying to get back to where you died. Like, get back to what you were doing. There's a Kagouti. I think the safe spot should just be the nearest temple. So I was looking through the code, there's like 6 safe spots that you get teleported to. Which, even if you're just in Vardenfell, that seems very narrow. Back here. What the hell? Stop. What are you doing? Ah, oh, I thought it died. Oh wow, it did a lot of damage.
How do you do?
Boots of Pilgrim's Pliability. Fine example, now this soul has some weight to it. Robust, leathery, it conjures up feelings of ash and hardship. Good work, associate. Shut up, Radiator. Take these boots a pilgrim commissioned but never picked up. What are the boots? Fortify agility, then whatever. Oh, yawning. Soul belongs to a good friend of mine, Dorash Grodrethen. He has a very fine soul indeed, and he'll be reluctant to part with it. To be very clear, I don't want you to collect Dorash's soul, I want you to collect a soul in his possession. It's a rather exotic soul of a famous Cyrodiilic minotaur, Koran Taketh. You can find Dorash in his home in Firewatch. Under no circumstances are you to steal the soul or shake him down for it. Dorash always gets first pick of the souls that come through the docks of Firewatch, and I want to make sure he thinks of me when something interesting comes in. Come on, why can't I steal it? I'm gonna have to pay money for it.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Some sort of plebeian.
Is there something you need?
Are the mod creators trolling us or just trying to introduce the area? Oh, for the Firewatch Mages Guild? Second Firewatch Mages Guild quest. It's a comical amount of running around. I don't know which quest that is.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Old Old Ebonheart with
What's
single
this
bullet.
all
Something
about?
from me.
Went to 10 different people to do 10 different errands just to accomplish one thing. Everyone needs a favor. I do not remember that quest. But it's just one small favor. Firewatch Mages Guild. Isn't that the one with the person who's having the affair? Delivery for Dagmond? Is that the one you're doing? Or are you doing counterintelligence? Not Mages Guild, Bezor Stone for Haconius. Oh, I don't know what that one is.
After the kicking I gave that better.
Speak up!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I figured you know every quest in the game. Oh no. I've only scratched the surface of a lot of Tamara rebuilt stuff. Still pretty new to it. Well, not pretty new, but newish. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Morrowind is the last mainline game I have to beat still. You beat Arena before you beat Morrowind? What's the name of the Bezor quest?
Want to feel my muscle? Do you want something from me?
Is it the Great River? Oh yeah, there's like 22 steps to this quest. Or if you just happen to have one of the stones, you just sell it to them and you're done. I'm getting trolled by the devs. It's just that must be it's like one small favor. It's that classic
Welcome,
classic
Moon and
quest.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Raspberries. I knew Ty Nachos would be interested in this one. He knows the arrangement. I prefer to trade souls for souls. And Corin Taketh, one of the mightiest clan lords of the Valley of Horns, will fetch a high price. I'll sell the soul to you directly, but it'll cost you. Alternatively, I'll make you a trade. Einset, the Firewatch Mages Guild, got hold of 2 particularly rare scrolls passing through the docks before I could get to them. The Terror of Tarek and Karak Zam. Rescue them for me and you have a deal. These souls are no trifles. The Terror of Tarek was an ogrim that dwelt in the Dasek Mire until the Orc Legionnaire defeated it in 3E401, bringing honor and glory to my people in the days when many still considered us monsters. Storm Atronach Karak Zam split the skies above Kynes Grove for months until it was defeated by a Redoran warrior early in the Third Era. A rare case of Nord-Dunmer fellowship across the oft-disputed border. Both would be treasures for a custodian like myself. We could buy it for 60k. Go get those other
wealth beyond measure out there.
souls.
What do you ask of me?
I love Firewatch. It's cozy, but the surrounding area looks barren. Well, I believe this chunk, like the coastal area, was redone in 2022, but all this other stuff is from like 2008, so it's a lot older. So that might be why.
Yes? Friend.
Isa thinks Ty Nachos looks for these. Yes, Ty Nachos should know souls are tools to be used and not pretty gems to be placed on a shelf. But if this one wants souls with names, Ainsa will trade for them. Ty Nachos is very demanding. Could you help out a fellow guild member? You have not convinced Ainsa. Port Elvanus also looks amazing the first time you see it. Yeah, I suppose. Then you do the quests and it's like, wow, these are dated. The Port Telvanus quests, the Telvanni quests in the mainland are very authentic to base game Morrowind. I will say that. Like, they do fit in with the base game. What if I gave you $20? Oh, that was easy.
What was that?
Ainsa would not normally say yes, but for a friend, Ainsa will this one time. Cool.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Got some quite valuable souls for cheap. I think they could have integrated the Great House and Hortator story a bit better into it. Those I haven't done.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
I didn't do the Hortator mainland stuff. Although the base game Hortator stuff sucks anyway, so.
Fight well.
Here's the soul, here's the soul. Thank you for your soul. Hope Ty Nachos enjoys these latest additions to his collection. I'm sure he will.
I'm listening.
See you, Radifix. That's the issue, it's clearly completely separate. I mean, the problem with the Hortator quest is, especially with Telvanni, it's just bribe people, and that's it. Got some scrolls. Cool, I guess. More leads on unique souls, but it'll be a waste of my time to reveal them to a mage of your rank. Come back when you're a conjurer. Damn it. Damn.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Is there something you need?
Problem with the Hortator quest is that it's all a ploy to convince Vivek to give the Emperor's plan to dealing with Dagoth a shot. Well, no, the problem with the Hortator quest is that they don't.
That was the strangest book I've ever
They're not
read.
interesting. You know, it's built up. This whole thing is like, you know, oh, Nerevar, he united the houses and became the Hortator and the Nerevarine of all these things, and then to do the same thing, you just give people money. Like, oh wow, is that all he had to do? Even the Redoran one. You rescue a guy's son, and then you kill a dude. Go to Oathmore. Like, I just think it would have been much more interesting if you actually had to do something for the Great Houses. Hell, even if you have to do something for each of the counselors, I mean, it would take a long time, but at least it would...
Happy to help. What's your problem?
It would be more... I don't know... content, more stuff to do.
May I help you?
Even the Nerevarine quests aren't that great, but they are better. Because at least there's something to them. You actually have to do something for the clans. Even if it's as trivial as, get me a wife. Oh, no, I need to take a boat.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Do you want something from me?
I do like the idea of freeing the Dreamers as being... having to be required for part of the Hortator stuff, because each of those dungeons you have to go to, I think there's one, at least, in each of the houses' territories. So then it would be like, you know, oh, if you want to be Hortator, you gotta help some of our citizens are being mind controlled. Go free them or something, you know? And then if you do that, then you become... they name you Hortator. And so you gotta go to more 6th house bases and sort of like fight them out of the... not the mainland, but fight them off the island and like sort of push them back behind the Ghost Gate. And then the houses will realize, like, oh, maybe we can win. Maybe this guy is onto something, and then prophecy. I don't think I ever did the Oathmore Mages Guild quests. Fish.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. Can I buy some training? Not a high enough rank. Go away.
I'm not busy now. What do you need? Oh, please, gods, don't let him start in on that solemn duty crap again.
A Mages Guild associate, I see. Welcome.
Will the person teach us, train us if we're not, if we haven't solved her issues yet?
Would you like to see our selection?
Yep. Can't train you until I figure out why my potions are stinky. Potions are spoiling almost immediately. I need a quality potion of fortified fatigue that was brewed somewhere else. Bring me one and I'll have your reward. Alright, let's do this real quick. Then we can probably get some training from her. I think there's another person who, if we help them, we just get 2 alchemy levels for free. Need to find the boots of speed. Yeah, I'm aware of the boots of blinding speed. Just still refuse until you get the Archmage back. Well, it might be worth helping her anyway. Just for reputation points. And then there's the guy running the garden. I think if you do his quest, he teaches you some alchemy.
Sarah?
Also, War Dog, you don't have to drink 6 20% resistance potions. You could just drink 5. Or you could cast 100% resist for 1 second. But since the game doesn't... We have a mod, so the game doesn't pause. That would be difficult to do in this playthrough. So yeah, the potions would be better. But it's fine. Sometimes going too fast is... It ruins the experience.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Oh, Memersino. I thought it said Mana Marco.
Place for you.
Thank you, Peace Bloom, for the prime. Where is the alchemist? Isn't she over here somewhere?
May I help
Talk
you?
is free. What do you want?
What was that?
That's the casino. Probably have a little too many. I think I have enough magical potions. I'll probably drop a few. Wasn't there an alchemist shop on the dock? Oh, we could steal the paintings and stuff off that ship as well. The right from where you were drinking? Oh. I do like how we're a merchant, but we're basically just stealing everything. Our mercantile is all about just getting good deals for our stolen loot. To the right of where I was drinking. That's the Fortuna. Or is it up here?
You'll find no better selection in town.
Ordinators in mourning are terrifying. Hey, be nice to them. They're in mourning. Why does everybody in this game cough? The dust storms.
What was that about?
Oh, there's a second person here.
Whatever you want.
Within reason.
Anything I can do for you?
She gives us jet, welkin dust, and 2 sturgeon roe. Yep, and she still won't teach us anything. Undusi.
Speak your needs.
Seen any elves?
Familiar with hemlock seeds. Oh yeah, this is right. Need a portion of them for the garden. We had one, but it died a short while ago. After we harvested it, we need seeds from outside the hall, tracking them down. Yeah, talk to Cretius Aretino. It's probably not worth it.
Reasonable prices for top quality magic.
Yeah, with this mod, progressing through guilds is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Do you need something?
Just put on the JBN rice stew on the stove. How did you find out my recipe?
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Greetings.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
Although, you know, even though the skill progression without training is slowed, it doesn't mean it's impossible. So we could still train alchemy normally. It would just take longer or be more expensive. The voice acting in TR is so good too. A lot of it is just unused voice lines, but I think the Ordinators in Mourning are new lines, like they were made for the mod. They do sound different. I'm just glad, to my knowledge, they haven't used generative AI of the in-game voices. You know, so they didn't like generate new Imperial lines. Which I appreciate. Does iHeart Vanilla add unused lines like Yig and Bagarns? I think TR Data just, like, resuscitates some unused lines.
Happy to help.
So they just kind of get peppered in where they're supposed to be.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Go back to Old Ebonheart. Or...
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
What's your story?
maybe...
Short trip, long trip.
Go see Ajira. There's a huge stigma in PTR and that kind of content. Good. I don't even know what, like, generated voice lines would add, really. Because most of the voice lines in Morrowind are just, like, idle barks.
Where would you like to go?
Like, if they were removed, I don't really think the game would be worse. It was like, oh, NPCs wouldn't be like, oh, hello, when you walked up to them. Oh, no.
Where would you like to go?
Hello, Ron Ranger. Oh, hello! The problem I always have with voice acting, and this is just in general, is they talk slower than I can read. So it always ends up being the whole, you know, bear seek lest situation.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Oh, I left my mortar and pestle in Old Ebonheart. In Morrowind, there are sometimes some rather long dialogue responses that would be painful to sit through and listen to. Yeah. Although if it was voice acting, those would be obviously edited down quite a bit. Because of money. Oh. That was weird. What's my build? The merchant. So not very good.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Now, let's see how much money it's going to cost to actually level up our alchemy.
I hope you won't take too much of my friend.
What does she restock? Eggs. That's what it is. I like the name Gujian. That's the sword. It's a fancy sword. Oh yeah, it says the name of the weapon right here. Why is that? That's weird to have the weapon. I've never noticed that. But it says what you have equipped right here. Huh. Oops. Probably going to be a huge risk. Alright, so we got 1,040 of each of these things. So how much XP will we get if we make them all into potions? Gonna fail at every single one. 6. We got to level 6. Oh, God damn it. I should have just bought the training. That was stupid. Alchemy is 6. Buy the training. Hope the run's going well. Well, we just wasted a bunch of money making potions that we should have just bought training instead. That sentence didn't words. Yeah, we got 20 alchemy. I mean, it might be better now because 20 alchemy instead of 6. So we'd be able to make maybe like 250 potions instead of 150. But, I don't know. Alchemy might be one of the ones where buying training makes sense until a certain point. And then it'll be cheaper just to buy ingredients.
I see you. Hello.
Now, if this mod removed the restocking aspect, and, you know, you had to wait a week for them to restock, that would be rough.
May I?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Armor are so expensive. Oh, we have... I didn't realize our armorer level was a major skill. Or our armorer skill was a major skill. Huh. Teacher's acrobatics.
Seen any elves?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Block, spear, and athletics.
Go ahead.
Hand-to-hand athletics and block. Probably Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild would teach acrobatics.
I suppose I have a moment.
I'll let you know, since we have Restoration as a major skill, we should take advantage of Fortified skill effects. Because even though the world doesn't pause in menus, we could still get some benefit. Never understood the "seen any elves" joke. It's because we're in Elflands, so the joke was like, you know, you seen any elves? Like, oh, where could the elves be? Because, you know, they're everywhere. It's like if you're on a dairy farm, you'd be like, see any cows? It's like, yeah, of course you have. What's the end goal of this run? I don't know. We were doing Mages Guild stuff, but we ran into a snag because we need to advance in the guilds to do other quests, and advancing in guilds is difficult when training is expensive. I need to find 2 vendors who have low mercantile, and I could buy from one and sell to another. Or something. Or, like, buy from each one and do, like, a weird drop shipping scam.
Is there something you need? What do you think
Abuse
of
my
Balmora,
mercantile.
Outlander? What do you think of Balmora?
Oh my god, does nobody teach acrobatics?
I suppose I have a moment.
Here we go.
What is it?
It's weird how sometimes the mod reopens the training thing, but other times it doesn't. The 2 mods are kind of fighting each other.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
So I think we should
Interesting.
be able
Go
to
on.
at least rank up 1 rank, I think. We could also try to steal from what's-his-face's vault.
Can I do something for you?
What's his name? Dolorandus. He's got thousands of gold in his vault. Trouble is finding someone who will buy all that stuff.
Do you need something?
I suppose.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? May I help you?
Who can advance us? You?
There is much to discuss, much to
We're now an
learn.
apprentice. We're now a journeyman. And that's it. Next rank is 1 skill at 30 and 2 at 5. So we would need 30 alchemy. And then 40 alchemy for conjurer. The cake I got for my birthday is Boston cream. I've never had a Boston cream. Strangely enough. It's like how there are no Colovian fur helms in Colovia. I want you to investigate a nearby stronghold. Before that can happen, I need you to clear out the squatters. I thought it was a hat made out of Colovians. Maybe. Camped out in Vanderellion, a nearby stronghold of the ancient Chimer. If I am to start an investigation there, they need to be gone. So find a way to make them leave. See if there's anywhere else they could go, anywhere but Vanderellion. Short distance southwest of Elthmora along the road, and from my research it seems that it's also the location of a powerful magical artifact. But we'll get to that later.
May you find all that you seek, traveler. 3 blessings, sir.
See if there was actually a good vendor here.
My attention is yours.
2 layers of yellow sponge cake, custard in the middle, topped with chocolate ganache. So where's the cream? I don't know how I feel about custard. Is custard just like pudding? Because like when they, like custard sounds gross, like just the word. Just sounds phlegmy. You know? Like, is a pumpkin pie a custard?
Do you want something?
Or is it just a puree? It's like sweet gravy. See, the problem is, because we're talking about Boston now, when you say gravy, some people in Boston would think of tomato sauce as gravy. So so we're running into more linguistic issues. Custard usually has egg. So is a meringue a custard? Gravy like the stuff KFC does? Yeah, that... Well, so... In... At least... Me growing up... When I was growing up, and this is a common thing. I don't know if it's all of New England, if it's just specific areas in Boston, or if it's like it doesn't matter. Gravy is like pasta sauce. Brown gravy is what everybody else calls gravy. And I don't know why. So gravy is like any savory sauce? Well, no, gravy is pasta sauce. Tomato pasta sauce. Like marinara or maybe like a meat sauce.
Outlander.
There's something to say to us, say it to Lendora. She's in the dome. That's so weird to me. It is weird.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
You want us to move out of here? Look, Imperial, we're not causing any trouble, and there isn't anywhere else for us to go. They even kicked us out of Al Yuval. Said there were too many paupers hanging on there, and not enough resources for all of them. This little place is what we have, and we're not going to give it up. You call tomato sauce gravy? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Specifically, brown gravy is the one made from meat/fish juices. Yeah, like a beef gravy or a turkey gravy. That brown gravy is brown gravy. It's like the stuff that you put on mashed potatoes. Or like something like that. It's brown gravy. I don't know where that originated from.
Sarah.
What is this about?
But it does cause confusion sometimes. Is a pretzel a chip? It depends, I guess, on what kind of pretzel you're talking about. Simple fact is we don't have anywhere else to go. If you really want us to leave, then try finding us a place we could stay. I don't think the Hlalu would be too willing to take us into any of their towns. But maybe you could try asking whoever runs Al Yuval, that veteran town built around the tower on the lake's west bank, if they would allow us to live there. What if I just kill them all? I think gravy by definition is supposed to be thickened meat drippings used as a sauce. Well, not in New England. I wonder if it's because people would use it as gravy. Like they would use regular gravy. They would use tomato sauce. Perhaps because maybe it was cheaper. And like, the New England immigrants were using tomato-based sauces as a gravy instead of meat gravy. So then they just called it gravy. Because it was like a substitute. I don't know. Tomato sauce and mashed potatoes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm thinking like, like sausages or something. I don't know. That's just gnocchi, though? That's a good point, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a little different. But it is similar. It is potatoes. Potatoes and flour. And egg in some recipes. I don't usually see tomato sauce on gnocchi. That's how I always see it. You just see cheese sauce or pesto. Is it gnocchi, gnocchi, or gnocchi?
Why are you here? Why are you here?
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
Why are you here? What is it, Outlander?
Who should we speak with? You refer to someone from Cyrodiil as Cyrodiil? As a Cyrodiil? Yeah, that's what they did in Morrowind. I think they stopped doing that after Morrowind. This is also the first game where you could play as an Imperial. So, they're probably, I don't know, trying to figure out what they were doing with that. Here we go, the Council Hall. Did Imperials exist before you couldn't play as them? I think.
What do you want?
Probably technically, just people who.
Why are you here?
I mean, so you had the Needs, and they're the humans of Cyrodiil, but you couldn't play as them in Arena or Daggerfall. Could you play as them in Daggerfall? No. No, you couldn't. But surely people lived there. But they might not have had, like, an ethnic identity at the time. Maybe it was after the Warp in the West that, like, maybe that helped coalesce some sort of identity.
Any time now.
For the people of Cyrodiil.
Why are you here?
Who am I looking for? They were considered subhuman in previous lore? Well, I don't know about that. Orcs certainly weren't considered people until after the Warp in the West. Where is the leader of Alduval? Is she not in the council hall? Or he? I think... Is it a woman?
Why are you here?
Maybe the Imperials used to be Nords. Well, they were Needs. There were the Needs, and there were the Nibonese. Or... Are they the same? I think they all did descend from Nords. Like at Moor, and they came down. Because ultimately, all the races, all the playable races on Tamriel descend from two groups of Elnofai. One group became the elves, the other group became the men. So they're all related in some way. Does it imply that Uriel Septim was a Breton in Daggerfall? Oh, maybe. Which do Khajiit come from? Khajiit and Argonians come from? Neither. So all the men in Mur that you could play as descend from the Elnofai. The Khajiit come from ooze, and the Argonians come from trees. Fuck is this game? Ooze? Yeah, it's the same ooze that the Wood Elves came out of. Okay, so also not Wood Elves. Wood Elves don't count either. They're not from the Elnofai, but they were created by Ifrei. But the Khajiit were made by Azura. Azura with an H. According to the stories. Allegedly.
Can we hurry this up?
Not Gamer Girl Azura. Cat Girl Azura.
What is this regarding?
She
Can
made
we
it.
hurry this up?
But do Argonians have skin that sings? Well, yeah, scales.
Can we hurry this up?
Isn't the leader... Is the leader in the Kagouti? Or is she on... Oh, maybe she's on the other side of the... river. Either kill the squatters, pay Vibius Virturius, 500 gold to remove the squatters. Felmaru Lendu. Where is Felmaru Lendu? She's in the council hall. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta keep looking. Are Wood Elves not elves then?
Why are you here?
It's an interesting thought. I don't know.
What do you want?
I mean, the story might not be true. That could just be a creation myth. But you could argue, like, because Ifrei was one of the original spirits that some of the Elnofai went with, his creating Wood Elves from the ooze means they are elves because they still descended from that group of Elnofai. Like, indirectly.
Why are you here?
Oh, here we go. I feel like you could, you know the meme with the one guy coming around the cubicle and being like, you know, hello, and it's like, oh, human resources, but then it was the handsome guy, it's like, oh, hello, oh, you're sweet, you know, that kind of meme, that meme. You could do that with the Thalmor and the Ansalil, with the same thing, the Thalmor saying, we stopped the Oblivion Crisis, it's like, oh, HR, help, and then Ansalil, we stopped the Oblivion Crisis, oh, you're sweet, because it's like they're both saying the same thing, and they're both nationalistic political groups. But like, oh, when the Argonians say it, it's cool. Because like, oh, we like the Argonians. We don't like the elves. Why would I take on more people in my own town? The problem with these squatters is the one you created, Hlalu, and I don't intend to stretch ourselves even further by solving it. Oh, right, we joined House Hlalu, didn't we? What if I gave you $10? I don't think they actually made the Daedra so scared they closed the portals behind them. Yeah, I mean, they might have actually sent, like, hulking behemoths into the gates, but, you know, they're probably embellishing the story just a touch. Hulking behemoths? Yeah, I don't know. The hiss can mutate Argonians if needed. Allegedly. With certain hist. Argonians aren't imperialists. They're content sitting confined to their swamp. Yeah, but I mean, let's... a nationalistic, ethnocentric political group isn't going to lie. I mean, come on. I swore a vow to protect the people of the Waters March, and I will not stand by while they are forsaken by the so-called new rulers. I will take your squatters in on one condition. You must receive an assurance from Artissa Rethan, the governor of Othamora, that this expedition will not be used to aid further Hlalu land grabs. We have already lost too much to your house, and I do not intend to lose more. Yes. All right, because I'm gonna have trouble. I'm gonna have trouble finding this lady again. There's a mark right here.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
This is not Othamora. This is Harrenhal. Damn it.
Short trip, long trip. You...
Where's the governor?
Head on.
Can't know more since the last lore we got was in 2011. I don't know, we probably learned a bit in ESO. Maybe not specifically about the Ansalil, but just about Argonians in general.
Is there something you Outlander, need? What do you want?
The Rethan Manor.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
It's strange that there would be political strife in Argonia, though, because they're like hive-mindy. You know? So, like, how could you have disagreements if you understand everybody else implicitly?
Whatever you want.
Unless it's more of like an emotional hive mind. Where you can just kind of feel everybody's vibe, but you can't really, like, get the details. That'd be an interesting hive mind. We all have the same vibe.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I'll say I'm somewhat hurt that the governor Lendu would believe we would ever use a research expedition for nefarious purposes. And I'm surprised to see you associating with someone like her, hireling. Yeah, we shouldn't have joined Hlalu. But I can certainly guarantee that your investigation will not be used to cover up Hlalu's settlement of Redoran territory. Hopefully she will find that satisfactory.
What Why an unexpected surprise. Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Tisserethan guaranteed that the expedition would be solely research-focused. Good. In that case, I will let these squatters live in Overhaul. A guard will be sent shortly to notify them that they are allowed in town. We get out of here?
Why are you here?
What happened? Argonians outside of Black Marsh. Black Marsh aren't part of it. So when they come back, they bring their own ideas. Maybe.
Yes?
Oh, why did I teleport to... I was in Overhaul. Wait, was I in Overhaul? No, I wasn't. The Mages Guild? Where is it? There it is. I do like how weird the Elder Scrolls Online made Argonians. Like, just always talking to them is weird, is just kind of... They're very uncanny. I feel like that's appropriate. They're too human in Skyrim. You know what I mean? Like, they're still people, but they're too human-y in Skyrim.
May you find all that you
I like how
seek,
weird they are.
traveler.
And they talk very strange. They have this weird cadence to their voice. I erect the spine of suspicion, or whatever the hell it is they say. The squatters are gone. Good. Here is your reward. Hopefully you'll find them useful. Speak to me again for further duties. Goal of Sir Tissa's Porphyry. And Venomous Sting. Deliver a letter to Ralsa Ondusi. I know who that is. I want you to let the Archmage's deputy and Narcissus, Ralsa Ondusi, know that I'm starting an expedition into Vanderellion. I've been keeping in touch with her about the place. She's interested in the wards and traps it's protected by. Take this letter and bring it to her. Eno downstairs can get you to blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Hail. May your adventure be great.
Just give me directions, but I know how to get to her.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
What
Please,
can I do
by
for
all
you,
means,
friend?
I'm listening.
I don't know why, but I always assumed Ondusi would be a Khajiit, just because Ondusi sounds like a Khajiit name. But...
Where's that slave? Here not long ago. Where's that slave?
If I ever see that elf,
not
he's
long
in
ago.
so
You
much
guys gotta stop
trouble.
talking. From Carol. Good to see her research is coming along. Though it's a shame I won't be able to see this Vanderellion for myself. I wish the both of you luck. Sounds like you might need it. Oh, my helmet's broken. But, oh, probably gotta go back to Vanderellion, huh? What's the lore reason for Argonians not having digitigrade legs anymore? Lore reason? I don't know. Actual reason?
Under sun and sky,
It's easier to program
we
and
greet
model
you warmly.
armor. If everybody looks the same. The
Hail
Hist.
and
The Hist
welcome.
did something.
Do you have any news?
So I kind of like the idea, and this is really... This is giving more credit to Bethesda than they actually did. This is definitely something they didn't have in mind when they were making the game. But I like the idea of every game being a story being told by a specific unreliable narrator. So the way they describe things is skewed by their own perception. So the person telling the story of Morrowind thought Argonians had legs like that, so the story they're telling, all the Argonians have those legs. Because it's like, why aren't there more first stalks in Morrowind? Why is it just this one? It's like, oh, it's because the person who was telling the story only knew about one first stalk. So he described them all like that. It's the same reason why, like the names in Lord of the Rings aren't the actual names of the characters, but they're how the names would sound when localized into our language. You know? It's like it's an in-universe story that was retrieved for us.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Which, you know, that's me doing a lot of heavy lifting.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Or Asian Jesus in old Japanese, Chinese depictions. Yeah, it's sort of like the people of the region impart their own views onto the stories, regardless of what was actually true. Or, like, the accurate case, it still gets, like, massaged by local cultures and local storytellers. They did explain it for Khajiit, but never for Argonians. Well, I mean, the Argonians, the Hist can mutate Argonians, so. So that's the explanation. Argonian legs should be explained like how the Klingons were explained in their change from the original series to the next generation. We don't like to talk about it. How different did they change? What did the Klingons look like in the original series? They're close enough. They just don't have their forehead isn't as crazy. But you see, in that scenario, it's the people who are retelling the story didn't know that's what they were supposed to look like, so they told the story with them not having those forehead ridges. Not because they didn't have them, but because the person telling the story didn't know. You know? If I were making a story, I would totally use that excuse for everything. It's just an easy way to get around it. Why didn't the writer know? Oh, well, the writer... I'm not the writer. I'm the localizer for the in-universe writer. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. And then the book, it's written by so-and-so, localized by the author's name. Or something. Very, very immersive.
Hail. May your adventures be great.
Thank you for delivering it. As you might have gathered, I have more duties for you. The type that are best discussed immediately. Now that we're here at Vanderellion, the investigation can properly begin. I suppose I ought to tell you, the whole point of searching this ruin is the Ghost Ring. A powerful magical artifact that was in the possession of a noted sorcerer of the Chimer. I've been searching for it for years, and my research has confirmed that it is somewhere deep within Vanderellion. I'd like you to go in and start looking around and see if you can find any clues to its location. Okay. This door needs to be opened before that can happen. The lock looks complex, and alteration magic has never been my strong suit, so you'll need to find some way around it before we do anything else. You couldn't. You God damn it. Is there a key somewhere? If only there was a spell that could, like, point out where a key might be. That'd be cool. They should add that. wonder if I can get in from the top. And that one's also locked, but not locked as much. I don't have it on Ducey. Really? How can on Ducey give me scrolls? Selfish. Although, considering how well Tinner's scrolls worked out the last time we were helping them, maybe I don't want one from Ondusi. Blocked by Rebel. Ondusi, first time chat.
Happy to help. What's your problem? What is this regarding Cyrodiil?
I'm running low on funds.
May you find all that you seek, traveler. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly. Hail and welcome.
Oh, hello there.
friend.
A pleasure to
I
meet
could find
you.
somebody I could sell this stuff to. Somebody with low mercantile and high gold, preferably. Not the exquisite goods guy.
Outlander, what do you want?
Doesn't buy grief. Don't buy anything? You suck.
Stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Do I have an... I do have the open spell. What about the 0% chance? Would have guessed.
Damn foreigners.
Hireling of House. Let's do some business, shall we? What can I do for you?
What's he done for me lately?
I guess I could fortify my willpower to try to cast the spell. Offer's refused. Really, I just need to find somebody who sells the scrolls. For cheap. Cheapish. There we go. 1,200 gold. have an enchanter? A non-Mages Guild enchanter? Wait, that shop said free farmer rental. What the hell does that mean? Because my first thought would be like, okay, so that like they're leasing out slaves. But then why would it be free?
It's you.
Does that mean it's like you could lead like farm hands that you have to pay? Like non-slave farmers? Oh, look at those boots.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Another alchemist? No.
You may speak.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I do have security. Oh, I have security as a major skill. I should just be using a lockpick. What am I doing? We're gonna get a lockpick. Is there a Mages Guild enchanter in the southwest? Southwest of Narcissus? I mean, the Mages Guild enchanters are having... I mean, the Mages Guild is having a bit of an issue. Just background critical thinking? Well, yeah, I left it in the background. That's why I didn't realize. This whole time. Where can I get... I'm gonna get a lockpick. The Thieves Guild are in the... They're in the theater, but I don't know if I can join them from here. Well, there's one way to find out. I'm gonna join them. It's gonna be like, faction members, higher rank, idiot. We can't sell you thief tools. You need to be a better thief.
Let's do some business, shall we?
And then I'll kill them and take the tools anyway. Merchant.
So where are you from?
What do you ask of me?
May the wind be on your back.
How can I help you?
What is this regarding, Citadel? How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
If they're behind a locked door, I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, good.
Outlander, what do you want?
What's your story?
Okay. Don't do this to me. Alright, who wants to fight? Scamp. It's just full of scamps. Yeah, that's 3. I wonder if I'm barking up the wrong tree here, if there's actually a key to find. God damn it.
Hail, may your adventures be great.
But I... Like, how could you go through a locked door? Like, how does a door lock behind you? Put something in the way so it doesn't close. The Morphoid. Oh, that's a dagger. I thought that was a key. Is there a key in here? Feels like a if I were a key, this is where I'd want to be. In a room with a bunch of clutter, so you can never find me. Back here. Purple bolts, cutting arrows, pants. If only there was a spell that could, like, we could cast and we could just, like, walk through this. It'd be pretty cool. I don't think such a spell exists. Yeah. Probably died or something. I feel like there used to be a spell like that, but you know how time goes. Spells just vanish for strange reasons. Oh, Atronak. Hello. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, you bastard, I died. Well, at least I placed the recall point here. I wonder if I could actually... I if I could pick this without... It's too complex, damn it. Oh, I don't have the gloves on. Still too complex, damn it. Is there a key for this? Or am I just wasting my time? Well, maybe I don't have to get her, and maybe I don't... Maybe if I just find the ring, it won't matter. Still too complex, damn it, me filing taxes. Many good scrolls I could use. Paralyze on target. Reflect on self. The reflect won't kill it, but it'll protect me. Oh, what if I just run his magic out? There we go. Ah, you bastard. Oh, wait, no, not a bastard. Okay, good. I had it covered. I wasn't worried at all. Ah, there's the vault. Oh, a hern. Oh, detect key. 1 feet for 15 seconds. How useful. Oh, maybe it will be. I hear a scamp. I can't find the key. I see no key on the map. Well, damn. Maybe I can loot the stuff with telekinesis. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a key right there. Glorious. Hello. Orcish helm. Look at all this money. Drag short bow. How the hell are people squatting here? This place is dangerous. Where's the ring?
I mean, the blue plates are nice, but the brown ones last longer. Can't rest, there are enemies nearby. Detect key again. Would detect key 1 foot on self be useful in real life? I feel like that's too close. Like, I feel you'd want one that's like 10 feet, right? At least that way you would know if you're in the same room as the key. Now, is it a 1 foot radius or a 1 foot diameter? Oh, please.
What's your story?
One foot from your face or 1 foot from any point on your body? I assume it's 1 foot from, like, your center of mass. If you had a decent duration on it, you could just walk around the house searching everything within a foot of yourself. Yeah, but I feel even if it was like 3 feet, it would still be better. Detect key 1 yard. Have a series of detect 10, 5, and 1 foot range rings and work your way through. Well, I'm assuming there's no real detriment to recasting the spell. Like, let's just say... I don't know. What would... here's an interesting question. If magic were real, would it burn calories to cast spells? Would you have to, like, eat to recover your magicka? I could use a quick detect tool 1 meter sometimes. Problem is, it would always detect myself. Stamina isn't magicka. Light and blind. I died for nothing. You need rest and food to restore magicka? Yeah, I wonder. How do I get through this? If only I had passwall. Might as well ask, if I bind a demon to this plane of existence, will it enjoy Dukes of Hazzard? Well, will it? Magic is real, but it's all dice rolls. What happens if the dice I roll is a sphere? Then you can never cast the spell because it'll never stop rolling.
Hail, may your adventures be
Floating
great.
sigil barrier, you say, and there's no other entrance to the vault? I was hoping to avoid this, but it seems we have no choice. This gate can only be bypassed by a matching sigil amulet, which, according to the records I've found, was kept in the Propylon chamber. Now, the chamber door itself seems to be blocked off from the other side, but the Propylons themselves should still be functional. And you could get in if you had the index, which you'll need to speak to Foam's Merrill to find. Foam's Merrill is in Caldera. But I think we're going to stop here for now. I don't know if I want to continue this tomorrow. I don't know. This mod is... I feel like it could use... There's something that it feels like there's nothing rewarding to it. Like, it all just feels like detriments with no benefits, you know? I'm gonna stop here. I don't know if I want to continue this tomorrow. Quitting time at work. I'm not coming to work tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a variety game. Something. What the hell was that? Oh. Shadow. Yeah, I think if there were more places to respawn, and you didn't, and you, like, I feel like the penalty for leveling is too harsh. Like, I can understand them wanting training to be a little bit more useful, but still have a cost, but I feel like training isn't just more useful, it's mandatory, you know? Now, if they wanted to make it so, like, you had to, like, maybe at, like, level 70-ish, training is significantly, or, like, self-training is much harder, and it's more beneficial to buy training, maybe that could work. Like, you get so good that you need, like, professional training. Because I feel for some things, like even in real life, like the beginner stuff, you don't need one-on-one education to learn certain things, you know? You can kind of start by teaching yourself. It's when you get into the upper levels where you need, like, more guidance.
An oath is an oath.
What mod am I using? It is the Continuo mod. It's like a gameplay overhaul sort of a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I might go into the Lua files and modify them, see if I can make any changes that might feel better for me. But we'll do that some other time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow with something different. Got a lot done at level 1. Surprisingly, yeah. Yeah. Alright, see ya.